Wingardium Leviosa. Assignment's all finished.
Check your phone, Chunky. I'm in on your PlayStation app.
There's so much we don't know about beasts.
Oh, hang on a minute. So, it said something went wrong. Says it's uploading. Should be getting it now. Should be.
Excellent work today.
So the views of the castle.
Class dismissed.
Can't tell me that ain't a beautiful, beautiful
Can't
picture.
say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your
Well, thank you.
assignment,
Appreciate
Professor.
it.
I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead.
Well, we'll see at 3 o'clock.
Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Let's see.
Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
I was wondering what inspired your interest in magical beasts.
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
What type of beast is an alchemy?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular space. Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade in them.
Seems quite a challenge finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow, and there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver alchemy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid. And moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you.
I should remember that, Professor. Thank you. Now, what am I got left to do now? Let's see. Okay. Okay, so. Inventory. Release a beast. Poppy is waiting in the area for far north of Hogwarts as brooms fly. Meet Poppy Sweeting. Okay. Let's see what he's got. Huh? Yeah. Yep, he's in there. Little ugly looking fucker. Yeah. Yeah, he's in there. Matter of fact, he's in the, the fuck is this? Matter of fact, he's in the
An astronomy table.
room of
Should prove
requirements.
useful once the sun's down.
He's one that, like, when you you got this thing, you got these missions. That's where you go get the nab bag, the knapsack, because you have to go around the map, catching different animals or different like pests and shit. Different animals and stuff. There's some pretty ass birds on here though, buddy. I tell you, I've ran into. They almost look like fucking Fruit Loops, the Fruit Loop character. Isaiah done called it too, I say. Yeah, that one bird, Riley, it looks like the fucking Fruit Loop man.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Alrighty, you ever get bored? I'm live streaming.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers? And that
Some you getting off out of there.
It
Figured you'd
did.
already been gone.
I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horndale
Highwing.
Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander
Hey,
here.
half man, half horse.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
That's wild.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Hold up, let's see. That one and there's that one. Yeah. Okay.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
I wonder sometimes how they got the names for some of these animals and some of this stuff.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
I just love how he just like walks up to random cups and starts drinking out of them. A dark arts cloak. Oh yeah.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
I don't have a good feeling about.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Let's see. And this one's... Okay, I ain't got none of them. I'm just gonna fight them full force. I ain't gonna worry about going fucking visible.
My skills are wasted.
Wait a minute, maybe I should.
Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection guards. Want him done? I'll check your pockets after you're dead. Admirable trick.
You'll pay for that.
Okay.
You'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Lumos.
Lumos.
No! Don't jump off. That's not even what I wanted. Let's see. That's what I wanted.
Repair.
This could be good.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
I sure hope I don't have to kill that damn thing.
She's putting up quite the fight.
I sure hope I don't have to.
Not with her turned up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
I sure hope I don't have to fight that.
here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha, Mora.
Locomotive.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will...
Let's make them count.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll. That robber want his dragon intact.
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you? Poor friend.
You've made a mistake.
You'll regret that.
Took a little damage right there. Damn dog's a beast, man.
Why have you not run away? It takes us down, do you?
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
God, I sure hope I don't have to beat this thing, man. That's gonna suck if I have to fight this thing.
We'll find out.
Hopefully, with all intentions, I hope he's on my side. Hey, I like that side. I like that. Oh my god. Oh man. Please, buddy, please. Leave me alone. Just for the one time. Leave me alone for one time. There you go. Fly on out of that. Fly on out of here. Nice to meet you, by the way.
This way.
Don't want no part of that.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left
Hope I get
without
that
it.
mask though.
What now?
That guy was
She
wearing.
didn't exactly leave us a calling
That's pretty
card.
badass.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the
Defender
castle.
of a Dragon trophy. Level 27. That's pretty cool. I don't know how to use let's say grow and harvest flex wood. That would be in my arrangements, I believe. Have I even got any of that? I almost like that one. Nah, not that. Let's put that one on. Any hats? No. Nah. Well, I don't know why I did that for. There's that dragon egg. That dragon egg taken from the poacher's fighting ring. Okay. Talents. We got 1 talent point available. Rooms and requirements. Let's see what can I upgrade on that. No, I need to. Let's do spells. I believe. Yeah, let's do spells because that's what we need the most of. And since we got that spell right there, let's go ahead and upgrade it. Make it a little stronger. I believe that's about it. Okay, so I need to go to the rooms and requirements in Hogwarts. The problem with that is I don't remember where it's at. I believe it's right there. I think it's right there. I think it's in astronomy.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Yep, rooms and requirements. See you in here?
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Yep, Deke. Let's see, potion station. So I'm click that. Empty pot. Okay. Let's see. We got. Let's mix some of that. Let's go ahead and get our spells back up. Our potions and stuff. So we can use them. This takes the longest. Let's go and get that one. make some healing and restore. Wiggle and wield potion. Thunder brew. Creates a storm around the drinker, which will stun and damage nearby enemies. Is what that does. I'm waiting on that. What's going on over here? See if we can do anything over here. So let's go out here. Let's go out here and get some feathers off my. Oh yeah. Let's see. Alright, got some of those. Where's my bird at right there? That's my bird I need. Come here, buddy. I need some of your feathers. But look how pretty that bird is, man. That is a beautiful bird. You're not even watching, Isaiah. How you know? Let's see. We'll get this one next. So this is what I think. This reminds me of Pal World.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
I got stuff to do right now. Can't right now. Let's see. I don't even remember. Let's see. I don't even remember what clothes I have on. Okay, the Dappler Teal. Okay. Third time's a charm. I need one piece. I need a F-flopper feather. I don't have one of them. What do you want?
Deke would like to talk with
What
you
do you
when
want,
you have
Deke?
a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
What in the world is this thing? God, my.
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
Well, I suppose if looking for Tobbs also allows me to test my enchanted clothing, then I can do it.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
I want to go check this out real quick. I'm gonna see what this is. Oh, it's more space. Which I know that's what he said, but have a look around. Okay. Good enough for me. Ain't nothing in here anyway. Alright, let's go see what he wants. I think I gotta be fighting. I think I'm gonna be fighting some spiders or something. I think that's what it was. To enchant my gear, my clothing that I have on, to make it stronger. Okay, how am I supposed to get? Okay, right there. The only thing I think's creepy about this game is when you're walking through these halls and running through these halls and you just hear somebody talking, laughing up the storm, having a good time. Just like this. At night. Hit that other night. They shut up. Okay, let me out. Let's see. Get on my broom. Let's go. I need to do some upgrading to that, but I can't do that until I get some money. Game money. Oh, now I'm broke. Oh, I can't fly up there. Meantime, I'm gonna have to go all the way around this mountain. Or can I go straight up this way? Looks like I can go straight up this way and around.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Whoa!
Protego! Stupid! Confringo! Bombarda!
Okay, I need to change my stuff. I changed it because of where I was getting them animals. Oh!
Expelliarmus!
Oh, damn. Spiner's Cave. Crown or whatever. Search for Tubbs. Oof.
Confringo!
There we go.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
So there's like 70 spiders and stuff that you have to kill too. I don't even know what way to go.
Revelio.
Assuming this way.
Revelio. Some time ago. Must have headed deeper into the cave.
Potato! Bombarder! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarder! Expelliarmus!
Cursed fiends.
Revelio! Confringo!
Ooh, stylish top hat. Looks black. I might go good with my outfit right here.
Bombarder! Potato! Stupefy! Revelio.
Look at those spiders. Hope you guys ain't scared of spiders. That's because y'all ain't gonna like this game very much.
Confringo. Defender. Bombarder. Expelliarmus. Potato. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarder. Confringo. Defender.
Where the hell did big guy go? Where'd he go?
Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Bombarder. Expelliarmus.
No! Come on out of there, Tim. I didn't mean to say come on out of there, Chunky. I meant to come on out of there, you little scaredy cat. That spider went in his den right here and just sitting there.
Revelio.
So where I guess up here. Oh my god, dude, not another one of these things.
Confringo. Bombarder.
No! No!
Bombarder. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarder. Bombarder. Confringo.
Have I got more of these to fight?
Confringo. Bombarder.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is full of holes. Left here alone with the spiders.
Stupid one.
Where do I go now?
Revelio.
table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Revelio.
Hobbs's master is awful.
How did I do that? How did I end up back at this? This freaking cave just looped around. I don't know how I did that.
Revelio.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
I went that way that time. Let's go this way. I can't go that way. Yeah, I can. I just got to do this.
Confringo.
What am I missing? This way, maybe? No. Okay, so it says to tell Dobbler about his Deke about his friend. So let's go. I guess we'll leave up out of here. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see. I guess we leave. I'm out of here. Tell Nick about his friend. I need to break the news to Dick and tell him of the fate of his friend as Toby. As much as it will pain him, he needs to know the truth. Okay.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
I'm told that last... Greetings! Please, take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
A moment, please come and talk to Deke.
So this is the underground harbour.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
The pepper-up potion.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Horcruxes.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
That was so stupid. I had to answer those questions. Only got one right.
Just when I think I've learned how to get around the castle, a staircase opens and I'm locked.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Beautiful.
Oh, that was so pretty.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWL. Before you know it.
You're quite close to Professor Fig, aren't you? I've always wondered about him. Never see him actually teaching.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm not certain I needed all the extra assignments.
And I'm certain you would not have been as successful without them. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you are paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
One thing at a time there, bud. One thing at a time.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Recall me mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Oh, it's you! Just before... Oh, it's you! Just the person
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. Especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored.
You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
I bet they are. Let's see if we can help this guy.
Near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
What if I made one of them chests that's got the eyeballs in it? I think I may have figured out how to get inside one. Or open it. I just gotta find where they're at. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna do this. So there are 9 locations. First one being, let's do this first. I wanna get some of these done. Hang on. I understand this girl wants me to do this, but I'm gonna have to put her on hold for a second. There's other stuff I want to do right now. Okay. The first one being Bell Tower Courtyard. Where is Bell Tower Courtyard? Where's Bell Tower Wing? Bell Tower courtyard. Right there. See, I do a little bit of everything on here. I don't necessarily do all the... Whoa. That's a big guy. I don't think I've ever been down in here, I don't believe. I haven't. Let's see what's in here, shall we?
What do we have here? A demiguise.
There's a demiguise. Let's do this. Turn it tonight.
Now, demiguise.
Get that demiguise. It sucks the only time you can catch him is at nighttime though. No. Let's go back down. Okay, there's definitely not much chest down here. So if I wasn't looking for these things, they'd be right there. Alright.
Away from me! Leave me be! Come now, Annabelle. A long time ago. If I could
There goes about to beat the tar out of that other ghost. It looked like he had a broom in his hand. About to swarp him upside the head. It plainly said it was in Bell Tower Courtyard. And that's where I'm at. Bell Tower Courtyard. There's nothing in there. Not in there.
Now, was it 2 pinches of Angelica or 3?
Supposed classroom.
That was it. Half a bottle of flabbergasted.
Is there one in here? If I wasn't looking for these stupid things, they'd be right there in my face. Now seems how I'm looking for them, I can't find them. Okay, let's just do this. Let's just go back to right here where we were at. Go there. I know there's one down here. Yep, right there. Okay. Let's add. That thing's scared to death. Hey, it actually does work. There you go. If y'all see them eyeball chests like that, and you're curious about what's inside of them, hit your invisible potion, and there you go. See, the next one is in Library Annex. Library Annex. Let's see, this one's down through here, I believe. Hey.
Revelio.
I seen something about this right here. Let's see, go here. Change that to that. Let's see, where's that? In here. Down to the bottom. It should be right through here somewhere. Yeah, right down here. Right through here. Oh. 500. Okay, next one is greenhouse. Greenhouse Hogwarts. I'm not too for sure where this one's at in here. Might be up here somewhere. Let's see. Up here. Nope. Whoa. Never knew this right here was down here. Oh. Damn it.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Okay. So let's go see what else went. Goblin got.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it
Gobbledygook.
helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been
What a
reading
name.
English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
I'm gonna take this hat off. Let's see, hats. That don't look too bad. I'm not feeling it. I'd like to know how you put a fucking hood on. I'd love to have me. I'd love to be able to put my hood on my head. On that game, on this game. That'd be dope. What's that? Tree stuff on. Where's this at? If I can fast travel, that's what I'm gonna do. It's the whole reason why I opened the freaking portals up in this. First, before I start doing anything on it.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Why am I still 2,000? Wait, what? That's where I need to be at, right there.
Field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
Okay.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
Just Lord Gok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
I'll meet and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you.
So it says, go to gear, hover over it, hood on, hood off. Oh, that's bad. Take that scarf off. So take that scarf off. Unequipped. Go to mask. Oh, what the hell?
Revelio.
The door is looking at us.
Clever. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
That looks badass. I ain't even gonna lie. That looks bad. And you can also, let's see. Let's go back to gear. Let's put a scarf on. Back out. Hover over it. I just don't like that blueness. I don't understand why you gotta have blue on that right there. Maybe it's just a cloak that I've got on. It's causing it to be like that. I don't know. It is. Dude, that's bad right there. I like that. No, I don't really want no scarf on. Yeah, that looks alright.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Incendio! Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Revelio. I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
We need to be careful, because I'm sure you know not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok.
I deserve better than patrol duty. It's the Matter of time till Ranrock sets in.
Being watched. By the door.
Where are those plans gone? I had schematics in my hand a moment ago.
I won't rest until you're dead. Find him!
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through his safety on it. You have my word. Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
How nice of you to stop by.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am,
Revelio.
they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day. Who's that? Over here! You will not stop it! You are but thrown in the inevitable. Was that your best? I'm a goblin!
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio.
Someone's here. Lucky that. Let's get this. Why can't I get you? Child! You don't believe you can defeat the shield? What an unfortunate day for you! Stop! I'm afraid of heights! You are postponing the inevitable! Stop it! Stupid! Spells won't save you now.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
Which were they sneaking about? You'll see.
Revelio. Bombarda. Confree.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Revelio.
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
Confringo.
I see that thing right there. That's the only way I know we can get out of here, but I don't know how to turn that damn thing on. I don't know where we gotta go. To get up out of here.
Revelio.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really... I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. If you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Now there's a student who knows how to fly.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I finally realised what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
If only I could get my hands on big for that student.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists.
Not quick enough. Hello?
Bombardo.
Stupid one. Let's get this over.
Expelliarmus.
No! I will make you. You don't know who you're playing with!
Expelliarmus. Bombardo. Confringo.
I won't rest.
Stupid. Expelliarmus.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Revelio.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Hit. Why can't I hit you? Let's get this over with.
You won't get away.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I'm a goblin, not a toy! How childish!
Sando.
Still
Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Levio.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
For better or for worse, we're in.
You'll regret coming here.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Reparo. We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war. We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Impressed?
Why can't I hit you?
This is almost too easy!
We're not finished yet. It's almost as if they were waiting.
Bombarder! We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, we certainly have a lot to learn. A rune symbol above the cabin door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols. Wingardium Leviosa. I'm not sure what I did to deserve that. Wasn't expecting that. Revelio. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora. Sebastian,
help us
I think I
unravel more of
found
this
something.
mystery.
A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Revelio. If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morinweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
I hope Professor Fitz...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
to try out.
It's you! Thank you again for finding my god.
Surprise!
Never seen devils
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
how will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do. Now here's Professor Fig. The Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, You may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children. Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
What could the headmaster want?
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Headmaster, here, what could he want?
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course.
So many interesting people from all over the world come through Hogsmeade. You never know. Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village I've ever heard of.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I...
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the elegant banners of Ravenclaw. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Confringo!
Anything to do with the Dark Art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk. I'm not sure where it is. I won't give up.
Aloha Mora. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. Revelio. Lumos. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
Death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
felt such power.
Bombarder! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Stupid! Repulsor! Stupid! Defender! Bombarder! Repulsor! Bombarder! Defender! Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Stupid. Defender. Bombarder. Stupid. Defender. Depulsor. Stupid. Stupid. Defender. Descender. Stupid. Defender. Depulsor. Defender. Potato. Stupid. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Stupid. Defender. Descender. Stupid. Defender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Stupid. Defender. Stupid. Defender. Bombarder. Stupid. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Stupid. Stupid. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Defender. Descender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Protector. Stupid. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Stupid. Depulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Potato. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Defender. Potato. Stupid. Defender. Stupid. Stupid. Defender. Depulsor. Stupid. Defender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Potato. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Depulsor. Bombarder. Depulsor. Stupid. Bombarder.
Defender! Stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the moor.
She's gone.
Oh, poor Neve.
Let us always honor her memory. May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
I should dismount here.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends. For now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly. Before we... Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold.
try. Someone thinks they can out.
Bombarda.
Rather unwise coming back this way. I'll bury you in the deepest vault. Let's get this over. Well done. I won't rest. I will have my... Stupid. Confront. Still hoping to survive this
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
Revelio.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence. I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Confringo!
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Trespass.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait. What sort of plan?
I'm through planning.
Hello? No. You always had a Someone been taking out last me. Do you think this is funny? You are. coming back this way.
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
I'm enjoying this.
What an That's better. I feel as though you're not even trying.
Was that your best?
Red Rock will lead us to victory!
Potato! You call that spellcasting? Miss me! Think you're...
This will not go well for you.
Revelio.
If only Ranrock were here to see this!
They got what they deserved.